after another.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. And there's the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Right side, Porter fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Russell with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams. Tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Porter. LeBron grabs the miss. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Russell. And again, the Lakers no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. A 3-ball. Porter, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to James. From about 19 feet, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Russell's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 5. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Davis finds James. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Back to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is. But the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent. And he is still leading the way for his team.
Jokic passes to Green, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Russell.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. From the inbound, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 8 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Gordon. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to Russell. Here he goes. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue, make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. With 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. He's got 9.
You see where the size of Russell is such an advantage, especially in that painted area.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope the guards. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. Right side Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. James. Out to Russell. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Green. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That one good for 2. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James in the post. He's against Green. James, no good. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Green left side. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Nice shot by James. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand. So now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Denver calls timeout. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jeff Green. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Bryant. Right side to Walker. Passes it to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. But Trey. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Los Angeles leading by 6. Right side to Walker. Fires for three. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one and done players.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
Second chance shot. No good from Beasley.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's Brown on the wing. Nifty move. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
And it's Walker that time on the assist by Hachimura. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Braun. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Schroeder outside. Dishes it to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Over Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Schroeder hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Hachimura, no good. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Bryant kicks to Jackson. For the tie, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. kicks to Bamba. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And Brown drops them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jackson against Schroeder. Now here is Hachimura. Defense is right there.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Here's Najee outside Jackson. The kick out to Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. The pass to Bamba. It's stolen, and here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Najee, good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Schroeder against Jackson. The kick out to Walker. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Walker against Jackson. Brown wide open. He fired. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Reeves the pass to Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And the shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Bryant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Bryant's got his first points of the game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. And they get it. Some solid defense from Bryant. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Najee. Drops in the layup for 2. Najee's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Brown inside. Braun. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And the basket by Jackson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Russell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Brown, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Connects from three-point range.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been and we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers trail by 13. They've got Jackson. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
And they double up Jackson. Out to the right wing. Najee passes to Brown. With the shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And Bryant kicks to Brown. Off target with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Brown. Denver leading by 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 13. James looking around. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, like watching him command an offense, it's a thing of beauty. Not many players have been able to score and assist.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way from past the arc. James, no good. The Nuggets shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. The kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets leading by 9. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and that one clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Nuggets, continuous Caldwell Pope.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The first one falls.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Good on both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The kick out to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Lakers trail by 7. Russell passes to James. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray finds Gordon. Jokic's trying to free himself up, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Russell passes to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 4th personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Los Angeles now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Reeves. Off target from three-point range. And here is Murray.
You look at each of these teams' rosters, lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A., whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's Durant following the score by the Lakers. Outside for Booker. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Vanderbilt finds Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And James gets it to go.
Just powering to his shot that time, LeBron being assertive.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
The Lakers with the ball, coming off a Suns make. James inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Booker for 3, and it's blocked by Davis. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Okogie on the wing. 6 to shoot. Durant inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Yep, that one goes. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
James passes to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. He has 7, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And the bucket is good.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He was all alone on that one.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Ball passes to Aiden. No good there. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. A sensational block. Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, and a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Davis. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Paul against Russell. Okogie on the wing. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. And here's Paul. Unloads from 13. Count that bucket. Paul's got 6.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
Now here's Russell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Campaign. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And slam dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Russell against Ross. Pass to Biyombo. To the wing, right side. Baisley goes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on the free throw. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
Ross for 3. Sinks it from distance. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Vanderbilt. James inside. He's covered by Warren. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right side, Ross. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Schroeder against Payne. Walker passes to Beasley. Here's Bamba. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Payne with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Ross. Over Beasley. That one's wide left. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Beasley. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead. Here's Baisley. Now Warren. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Biyombo. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Left side Walker. Pass to Bamba. Uses the glass on the layup. Bamba's got his first basket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To halt the run. Jams it in off the great move.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Ross brings the double. Schroeder passes to Beasley. And another three for the Lakers.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Warren, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Pass to Bamba. Walker against Warren, and it's Walker off the drive, and the jam by Walker.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Ball passes to Booker. Stolen by Schroeder. Beasley, left side. Hachimura against Aiden. Back to Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
And he sinks the second. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Third team foul. At the line for your side.
The first one falls.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside for Davis. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6. Thanks very much, Allie. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Suns trailing. Now Durant. He's got 13. And Durant with the big finish.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
James passes to Vanderbilt. They get it again. Now here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Durant, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Vanderbilt against Durant. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Clock at 6. James outside. Launches a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his three-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Reeves. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Now, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Back to Booker. To the left side wing. The kick to Durant to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Greg. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
2 minutes.
And here's Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Over James. Ayton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Ayton against Russell. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Durant with the bucket.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Pass to James. Back to Russell. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Ross. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Payne with the bucket.
The interior trying to make it tough on Payne, and he just found a way.
Here's Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
It's both from the stripe.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
Pass to Ross. And here's Warren from outside the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shots.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Terrence Ross, TJ Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Payne in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Baisley. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. To the middle. It's stolen by Warren. Payne against Walker. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Ross. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Schroeder against Payne. Hachimura from long range. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Warren on the wing. And the three off target. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Such a wide open look.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Here's Durant. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. With the drive. Outside Vanderbilt. Jacks up a three. James passes to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Booker. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Down low. Here's Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside for Booker.
2 minutes.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Drills it from deep. James has got 23 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Inside, it's tipped. Paul with a steal. Outside Durant. A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Russell. Davis down low. An open look for Russell. Again, the Lakers.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's Paul, following the score by Jamal Murray. Al Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Booker with the deep 3 from outside off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Murray the pass to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Paul kicks to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Murray. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Top of the key. The offensive rebound and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Kicks it out to Booker. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the Nuggets, Clark, playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Here's Murray following the basket by Chris Paul. The kick out to Porter. Gordon the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic with the screen on Paul. Floats it up for Jokic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Murray against Paul. Shoots the three. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points so far. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Booker. The three from KD. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
It's Durant on the wing. And KD throws it down.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Payne, and there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. Green in the post. Here's Jackson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Right side Warren. Here's Ross. Can't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
Suns leading by 3. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Payne in the post, guarded by Jackson. Baisley passes to Ross. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Biyombo kicks to Booker. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Yeah, tough to box out Biyombo on the glass. I mean, this guy does a nice job anticipating where the misses are going.
Brown outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And Booker kicks to Payne. Back to Booker. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now here's Jackson. Payne covering. Brown outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Booker, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Payne. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Payne's got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Suns. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Payne finds Booker. Back to Payne. Booker outside. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Brown.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Payne dishes to Ross. Off target from outside. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
That's the end of the first half.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your Suns, 24. The Nuggets, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns trail by 5. So on the floor for Denver. Jackson is out there with Brown. And it's Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Durant. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Brown outside. Inside to the right side. Braun. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Green against KD. Over Green. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 6. Braun. He's covered by Ayton. And Green now, top of the key. Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Big group substitution here for Denver.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Ball outside from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jackson against Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Porter from the top of the key. He buries it. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Count it.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
KD with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Porter, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jackson kicks to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Jackson against Paul. KD on the wing over Gordon. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. There's Jackson with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he makes both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 7th assist in the game, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And Ayton stays with it.
And this is why you got to put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shamet with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And here's KD for three. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Ayton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon against Durant. Back to Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Durant, Paul out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Here's KD. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's Gordon missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul kicks to Booker. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Here's Jackson. And that one is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right side, Porter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Caldwell Pope outside. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
Booker, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, gentlemen, here come your Suns answers.
So for the Suns, Rambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Payne in for Paul. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Out to KD. Booker against Brown. Booker in the post. Bryant with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 16. Outside, Green. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets, Braun. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Reggie Jackson.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Booker the pass to Payne. KD looking around. 5 to shoot. Over Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Payne. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. And it's sent back by Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Durant, no good. And here is Green.
It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porter against James. Outside Vanderbilt, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Now here's Murray. Down low, Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Another shot. And he connects with a jumper.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And he can't get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Porter. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Porter, the pass to Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Vanderbilt, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games. What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Stolen by Davis. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here's Porter outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
To the middle. Outside for Porter. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Davis can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
James against Porter. Russell to pass to James. Great D that time from Porter.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Back to Murray. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Back to James. Porter with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Russell. Up top, Vanderbilt. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Right wing. Davis against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Outside for Porter. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
To the wing on the left. Back to James. 3 seconds left. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
And this is how you fire up your teammate. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And what I also like is that they're being aggressive with the opposition, forcing them to foul them and then coming through at the stripe.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. No good that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
James can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Back to Murray. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. Now Porter defending. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
And it's James with the jam.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Outside Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And James gets to go. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Puts the move on. And Schroeder lays it in. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Schroeder. Outside Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. Bamba inside. He's against Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Hachimura against Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And it's Hachimura missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Jackson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Here's Walker. And we're through the first half of play here in what...
With a score, your Lakers 29, the Nuggets 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Bamba in at the center position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Schroeder against Jackson. Outside for Green. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to L.A.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Green finds Jackson. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
On the attack, Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 6.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Walker covering. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jackson against Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Left side, Brown. Here's Bryant. And he drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Malik Beasley. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Hachimura outside. The kick out to Walker from behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
Jackson outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Green. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hachimura outside. Back to Schroeder. Out to Beasley. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. And another three for the Lakers.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside for Green. Back to Brown. Brown draws the double. Jackson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got 5 now.
Nice retort by Reggie Jackson. He's one of those guys you don't want to let him get hot.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. And stolen by Green. Pass to Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substituted on the court.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. 3 on the clock. From 20 feet. And too long on the shot.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by James. They kick it out to Murray. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. James outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought
The previous play is under review.
out. The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. It's tipped. Gordon with it. Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort.
Oh, that was something else. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Right side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Outside for Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porter. Back to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Davis. Gordon against Vanderbilt. James outside. To tie it up. And the layup is good. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Russell covering. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James against Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Michael Porter.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
At the line for two.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes! And the foul! It's on Nikola Jokic.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Reeves. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Jokic, no good. And here's James.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack approach strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career. Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Got a piece of it. Here's Reeves, defended by Paul. The Lakers moving the ball around. Russell passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Passes it to Vanderbilt. James left side. That one misses. The Suns go the other way with it. KD passes to Booker. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And finished off by LeBron.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul kicks to Booker. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Lakers trail. James outside. Outside, Davis. Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Russell finds James. Out to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Russell against Paul. Driving to the basket. Russell feeling it out a bit. James, the pass to Russell. The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men, Russell making people around him better.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Clock at 4. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Durant against Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Durant.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Davis finds James. Stolen. Russell against Booker. To the wing right side. And James pulls it down. Here's Reeves. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 6. We'll And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Warren. And it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. And Warren, here we go. And the shot goes down. Warren's got his first points in this one.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Warren finds Biyombo. Ross against Beasley. Now here's Ross, guarded closely. Payne. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Kicks it out to Beasley. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Payne dishes to Warren. Beasley with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 3-pointer. No good from Beasley. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Warren. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Shots good by Walker. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Right wing. Biyombo kicks to Ross. Six on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Warren got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Here's Ross, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bamba passes to Beasley. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Left side Walker to the wing on the left. And finished off by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Bamba. It's deflected. Ross with it. Payne passes to Beasley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Hachimura kicks to Bamba. The Lakers moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Beasley with the steal. Bamba passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Ross against Schroeder. No good from Ross. Lakers leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is good by Beasley.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dishes it to Bamba. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Hachimura down low. For 3, Beasley. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective.
21.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Suns trail by 9. Durant in the corner, and stolen by James. Davis with it, now guarded by Ayton. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. James against Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. 11-point game. A nice shot by Booker.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Reeves. On the wing, James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on 8.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And so he makes both from the line. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Paul with the screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Reeves can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And KD, here we go. Count that one. Durant's got 5 now.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Davis finds James. Vanderbilt with it. The pass to Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's Durant with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Booker from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Russell dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Out to the right wing. Russell inside. Defended by Paul. Davis with the bucket.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Reeves. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 8. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And that one's good. Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Vanderbilt inside. Durant's there. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 5. The drive by Paul. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Swiped it away. Fast break, the Lakers. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And the ball handling, body control. Russell with the nasty pull-up.
No coverage that time. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And they're running. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's deflected. Now here's Durant. He's got 16. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're good.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Hachimura kicks to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Schroeder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes to Paul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Lakers leading by 9. The feed to Beasley. He dishes it to Bamba. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Beasley outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Now, here's Walker. Not a lot of room. Basket, good. Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Schroeder up top, defended by Paul. Walker with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Booker the pass to KD. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ayton against Bamba. From deep, Walker. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And KD throws it down.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Hachimura, no good. Suns trail by 10. Ayton with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now the Lakers on the break. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
James, and the dunk by James.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Booker. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. James with it, now guarded by Ayton. And Davis throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kicks it out to Booker. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Pass to Russell. Fires the three. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
It's picked off. Ayton against Russell. Paul passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Now James.
These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul against Murray to the left wing. Lets it fly from 18. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside for Booker. Pass to Ayton. And here's Paul. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant against Gordon. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant inside. Outside Paul. Knocked away. To the paint. Ayton finds Paul. Can't get it to fall.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Outside Booker. Durant for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the Suns miss again. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Ayton to end the run. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Left side Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Deflected. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Okogie after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Murray with it. Over Paul. And it's Denver with another.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter and he drains the triple.
Murray passes to Porter. Paul against Murray. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Durant. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Paul against Murray. Here's Okogie. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Paul. For three, Booker. The shot comes out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the three. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional five.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
That one on Biyombo.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Payne, the pass to Ross. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Right side Brown puts it up from 17, and it's Denver with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Nice shot by Ross.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Over Payne. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Denver converting. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jackson against Payne. Outside Ross. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ross has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Ross against Brown. Outside Ross. Charity stripe shot. They grab their own miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Jackson against Payne. And there's the lob. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He got a piece of it.
Well, given how long Bazley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Jackson finds Green. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jackson outside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ross for 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Now Jackson. He's got 6. And he's going for the oop here.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Reggie Jackson.
He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's, all right, good stuff, Allie.
38. The Suns, 26.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, we've seen Terrence Ross really have a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Jackson, Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson against Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the deficit down inside single digits. Durant's got 8.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
And here's Brown for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Up top, Jackson. He's guarded by Paul. Jackson against Paul. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
First team foul.
Pass to Brown. The 3. Here's Bryant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Green. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he drops it first.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got his first points of the game.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Green, a screen. Throws it up high, and it's hammered home by Green.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:46 left in the third. Brown against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Here's Bryant. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bryant's got 8 points.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's the screen by Bryant. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, there's playmaking ability, and there's a willingness to attack the basket. And Jackson, good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
Here's Durant. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Jackson outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Brown.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
And it's Green missing. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Ball against Jackson. 24 seconds left in the third. Brown against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Paul passes to Durant. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Porter. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And Porter thinks really that he can score from anywhere. And he might be right. It's that kind of confidence that makes him dangerous.
Paul with the bucket.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. The free throw drops from Murray.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. And a miss there on the triple. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And Paul gets it to go.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope from 13. That one rolls around and rims out.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Porter. Screen by Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Paul passes to Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter for 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Durant against Murray. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And you know Jamal Murray has that willingness to put the team on his back. I don't think this situation bothers him at all. That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Oh, nails the triple!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
For 3, Durant. No good.
Tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by the Lakers. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James into the lane, and the dunk by James.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Now here's Murray. Down low, here's Gordon. Nice move. And James pulls it down. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And here is Murray after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. The kick out to Porter. Will it go? And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with the league skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward. Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. LeBron against Porter. And finished off by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron! He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Denver with the ball. Trailing here by 8.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They get a hand on it, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Left side, Gordon. Outside, Porter. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by James. Outside, Russell. There's the drive. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 points so far. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
James, the pass to Davis. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's Russell with the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Porter. True on the 14-footer.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Tries it from 19. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Now here's James following the miss by Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now here's Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Schroeder, right side. Walker dishes to Beasley. Here's Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Jackson has the open look. The Nuggets with another miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range. he'll typically knock it down.
Beasley finds Bamba. Shoots from the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside for Jackson. Braun. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
2 minutes.
Walker the pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Beasley with it. Now defended by Jokic. Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Bamba. For Murray. He's off on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Porter finds Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Now here's Schroeder in a wide open look for Hachimura. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
Well, you've got to know where Bamba is at all times, especially when the break is on and he's running the floor.
Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gordon. Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Russell. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porter's got 12.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. The coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Russell looking around. Over to the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, he showed everybody that he could start over.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Goes back up.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 21. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Porter.
And you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Right side, Porter. Cans the shot from the wing. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Russell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
His first personal foul.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And he gets it to go. Bamba's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, Bamba, after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bamba against Jokic. Bamba's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And again, Denver no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Schroeder missing. Nuggets shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. On the wing, Jackson takes a three. The rebound by the Lakers. 1:15 left in the third. Hachimura, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Here's Bamba. Good work defensively by Bryant.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jackson against Schroeder. Over in the corner, Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside Jackson. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Lobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
Schroeder against Jackson. And here's Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Hachimura. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-shot. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Jackson. They've got Bruce Brown. Green is out there with Bryant. Then there's Reggie Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Vanderbilt.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Lob pass to Gordon. LeBron against Caldwell Pope. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Passes it to Porter. Denver passing it around. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon with no one around gets the three-pointer to fall.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Murray against Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
That one on Davis.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender. Definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Gordon. Misses from the corner. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. No good on the 3. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
The drive by James.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's James. Reeves the pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Boy, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 19-point game. From deep, Jokic trying to free himself up. Another three for Denver.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Vanderbilt finds James. The Lakers rebound. Tries again. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Gordon deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. The three. He can't hit that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside, Davis. Pass to James. For the three.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Russell. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Paul going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one's good. Davis.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
And it's blocked by Davis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Booker for three. They get the rebound. And Durant gets it to go.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Davis a screen. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome. Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside Vanderbilt. James, outside. And slam dunk by James.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And here's Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 2 points. That one goes.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Booker again missing. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. So good at the rim, a slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
The three from Russell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Okogie. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Durant driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
The long strides of Durant allowing him to gain the advantage on the drive. The defense couldn't recover.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's James. Following the score by Phoenix. And slam dunk by James.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Paul passes to Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James. Hammer it home!
Don't break it!
Big dunk!
Wow.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Outside Booker. Over James. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth tennis team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Campaign, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Biyombo in at the 5 down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's the break. And he gets it to go. James has got 22 points.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
It's Ross on the wing. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And it's James with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
James with a steal. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on T.J. Warren.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
And stolen by Beasley. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Lakers substitution.
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Hachimura with a screen on Payne. Out to Hachimura. Walker for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Walker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside Durant. Driving in. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Pass to Bamba. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Mohamed Bamba.
Bamba hits them both. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Bamba. Out to Hachimura. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from James. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Booker. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Inside, Davis. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Paul into the lane. Here's Okogie. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And so here's Phoenix. 19-point game. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
That's tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 5 points.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 39.
For James, the three ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Ayton inside. Check by Davis. Looking to end the run. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Schroeder against Paul. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Booker. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. And Booker with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Walker passes to Bamba. Now here's Walker. Not a lot of room. The shot no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
For 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Outside Schroeder. Hachimura with room to shoot. Again, the Lakers.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, denied by Durant.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Ball against Schroeder. Outside for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. He takes it in. The kick out to Walker. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Right side, Walker. Driving inside, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Terrence Ross. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Payne in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Payne, the pass to Ross. From 13, hits the front of the rim and out. And the Lakers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Walker passes to Bamba. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Nice shot by Ross. The Lakers with the ball. The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Okogie. Misses the three. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Outside for Booker. On the mark with the 15-footer. Booker's got 19 points.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Takes a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Booker, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
James, left side. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Booker with it. Picked up by James. Cuts off the pass. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell against Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Russell with the ball. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Yep, count it. James has got 45 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul, D'Angelo Russell.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
James outside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 47 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
That experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Murray. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And you can't afford to give Murray any room to fire. Just a great scorer who continues to get better.
Here's Paul driving the lane. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they double up Murray. Gordon kicks to Jokic. From 20 feet out. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And here is Murray, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Murray outside. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Okogie.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Kicks it to Durant. Caldwell Pope against Booker. And the pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Ayton trying to break free. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 7 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Murray finds Porter. A three-pointer, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And he nails the 3rd. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Here's Gordon after the Suns pick up 2. Over to the wing for 3. Murray, the rejection by Paul, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, with a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Ayton. Plays it up off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Gordon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Murray, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Count that bucket. KD's got 13.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Al Paul, 6 points for him. Outside for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons,
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. A 12-point game on the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Brown. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Now here's Bryant. What a terrific move that was.
assisted.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
KD passes to Ross. Shoots over Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Craig, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And it's Brown missing. Suns leading by 12. Baisley passes to KD. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ross against Brown. 4 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here is Durant. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Ross. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Biyombo kicks to KD. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Braun. Biyombo with the block. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bryant finds Jackson. The kick out to Brown. Outside Jackson. And there's the feed to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Green. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ross. He kicks it to KD. Brown against Ross. And the jam by Ross.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Jackson. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Back to Jackson. Feeds to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Green. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the width of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Reggie Jackson.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Jackson. They kick it out to Green. And they double up Jackson. Braun plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ross on the wing. Booker outside. And it's Payne in the corner. Back to Booker. Gambo trying to break free. No good from Booker. The Nuggets trail by 9, and Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. On defense, Phoenix is led by as many as 14 points. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3-point field goal.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Booker. And it's Payne in the corner. Pass to Booker. Kicks to Ross. Shot clock at 6. Gambo trying to break free. Ross, that's good. Ross has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Caldwell Pope outside. Goes up at the stripe. That shot off, and Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Booker. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. From the arc. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gordon.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ross for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ross has got 9.
The real come
on. Thank you, David. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Jokic. Here's the pass to Ayton. Pass to Okogie, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's KD for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
16 feet away, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Ball against Murray. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over Gordon. KD can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 11. And it's Gordon. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jokic has got 6 points.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second round pick to win the award.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Caldwell Pope against Paul. Back to Shamet. Clock at 6, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Nuggets on D, trailing by 5.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Porter with the steal. For Denver, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson against Paul. Fades back. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Jackson with it. Six on the shot clock. Brown outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Bryant. Brown out there with Jackson. Then there's Green. Booker inside. He's covered by Brown. Here's Ayton, and it's sent back by Bryant. The Nuggets shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half. Durant finds Booker. Back to KD. Stolen by Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Green. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Poke loose. Booker outside. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, KD. Six to shoot. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his first 2 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Bruce Brown at the line for 2.
And Brown drops them both. So it's Phoenix now. Booker inside. Brown's there. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets with some changes. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Durant kicks to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. The outside leaner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Bangs home the trifecta.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Murray surveying the D for three. Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Gordon against KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here is Porter. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ayton dishes to KD.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Releases. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
KD on the wing. Count it!
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so Michael Malone calls a timeout. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Substitution for your side.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, Jay. He won't...
Meet the visitors, the Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Murray's shot is good.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. Gordon against Davis. And here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Porter's shot is off. Vanderbilt with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. James inside. Porter's there. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Russell has the open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Spins. James passes to Russell. James outside. Here's Reeves. Gordon pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon on the wing. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 5.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
James inside. He's guarded by Porter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reeves. The 3 from Russell. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Murray. Unloads. Kept alive. Porter off with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Over to the left wing. From the high post. Doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Well, Los Angeles shooting 43% to get this one underway. James goes in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Russell following the score by Denver. Pass to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Jokic against Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tries the spin move. Pulls up at the elbow, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Porter's got 5.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Russell against Murray. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. On the wing, Porter, three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Now Russell. It's deflected. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Russell.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
The free throw drops from Murray. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look. With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Russell from outside. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Gordon outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Beasley outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good. Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Lakers trail. Right side, Schroeder. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green, the pass to Bryant. Jackson down low. Covered by Schroeder. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Walker. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Hachimura left side. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And look out, Hachimura coming in strong.
Bryant outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
3 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bamba against Green. Shot clock at 6. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Jackson outside. Outside for Green. Lots of room. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And we've got 1:18 left in the half. Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura against Green. And it's Hachimura missing. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Beasley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Well, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played. And with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
Now here's Jackson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Walker with a steal. Inside, Hachimura. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
On the wing, Green. Walker covering. Green against Walker. And it's Green missing. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Now here's Walker. He's covered closely. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. The shot's good. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
34.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Denver, they've got Bruce Brown, Thomas Bryant out there with Green. Then it's Jackson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Schroeder against Jackson. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
It's Walker on the wing. Out to Beasley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a nice play. Reggie Jackson, crafty at the offensive end.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
And he's good on the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Out to Hachimura. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Brown passes to Green. Jackson outside. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Brown for 3. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mamba, the pass to Schroeder. Now Hachimura. Green covering. Pass to Beasley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Brown on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And stolen by Bamba. Now the Lakers moving it up. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jackson outside. Bryant outside. Brown passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Brown against Beasley. Schroeder with it. He's got 5. Hachimura outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And stolen by Green. Outside, Brown for the lead. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Green. Back to Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket. And Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
Beasley, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brown finds Bryant. Jackson for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Schroeder passes to Walker. Beasley for 3. He buries it from 3. Beasley's got 10 points in the game.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gordon with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. James with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Davis down low. He's against Bryant. And that one's good. Davis.
Well, just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
Pass to Porter. Nails the 16-footer. 10 points for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
James inside. Defended by Gordon. Yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Porter's shot is off. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Back to Gordon. Rejected by James.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
Clock at 6. Man, Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's James. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Counted from distance. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Murray into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And James gets it to go.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Lakers lead by 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's James. Here he goes. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 7. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James, and he converts the layup. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Jokic with a screen on Russell. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. James passes to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Russell against Murray. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
So
The gates strong. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant. And that one's good, Ayton. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Durant, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. And here's James, he'll bring it up for the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute played. For three. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. The three. And KD, good for three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. And he drives in. Here's Vanderbilt. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thanks, David. So it's the Lakers now. The Suns getting the bucket. James, and finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. There's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagram.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James finds Russell. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Ayton dishes to Durant. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Reeves, beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Suns trail by 5. Paul passes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got 5 now.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's gonna make you pay for it.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Drops in the tray.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
outside Durant. The pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Launches a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
James kicks to Davis. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. KD with it, Beasley covering, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns trail by 8. Here's the 3. And Bamba pulls it down.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Booker, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Now, Hachimura. No points in the game yet for him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Bamba. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Beasley passes to Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. At 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height, but the strength and balance to jam it down.
Bamba inside, working on Payne. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Payne passes to Ross. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ross has got his first points in this one. Here's Walker. It's tipped.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor on defense.
1:29 left to play in the first half.
Blocking foul called on Darius Baker. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:27 left in the first half. Back to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. 5 to shoot. And the three ball is good. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
From outside the arc, that one no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Walker with it, now defended by Warren. Hachimura with a screen on Ross. And Walker kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 12. And here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Biyombo. And good that time.
And Biyombo is highly effective down low. Knows where to post up in the paint.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Schroeder controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Schroeder's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away.
23.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Los Angeles leading by 12. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They got Terrence Ross, also Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Beasley in at the power forward.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Suns trail by 13. Pass to Ross. And the jam by Ross.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. Can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They recover it. Ross on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup. He has 5.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
He takes it in. Ross passes to Warren. Here's Beasley. Vanderbilt defending. The shot by Beasley, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. To the right side. driving in, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Ross. Defense right on him. Blocked again.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Russell with it. Working on Payne. Russell feeling it out a bit. And he's way off from outside. Suns trail by 18. Here's Ross to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Biyombo plays with passion and enthusiasm down in the paint. Excellent at getting the defense to foul him inside.
And the Suns here with a different look. Durant's checked in for Baszler. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
And here's KD for three. And the Suns miss again. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Durant. And Davis sends it back. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Let's hear it.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Shot's good by Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the bucket.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Easily outside. Walker in the corner. From 13. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Suns trail by 20. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Booker with no one around drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 7.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And it's Beasley in the corner. Right wing. Hachimura against Durant. Clock at 6. Schroeder, left side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and KD throws it down.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Walker the pass to Bamba. Second shot opportunity. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker looking for an opening. Back to Hachimura. Over Durant. And too long on the shot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights.
Give a big round of applause.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 15-point game. Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Booker against Beasley. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Walker finds Beasley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And the second free throw, good.
At the line for 3.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A nice shot by Booker.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
From deep LeBron. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. KD with it. He's picked up by Russell. The fader. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Bismack Biyombo.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Paul against Russell. And it's Paul missing. Lakers leading by 15. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And there's the drive. The tray. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 16. KD finds Paul. Booker in the corner. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
To the inside, Paul dishes to Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Durant going inside, and KD throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
At the line.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Paul. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Russell with a wide open look. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin.
And he sinks the second. 12 seconds left in the game. Paul, right side. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker
go tonight.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in its center.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Booker for 3. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Porter gets the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Paul going inside. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Paul's got space and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. Booker for 3. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Here's Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot. Murray's got his second basket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Now here's Murray. The 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ayton gets it to go. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took in the strike. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Murray. Durant pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Paul. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second chance effort, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Now here's Payne. Outside Ross. Pass to Payne. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Jokic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Payne, pass to Warren. Back to Payne. Pass to Ross. Picked up by Baisley. Jacks up a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets. On the court right now for the Suns, Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Cam Payne, then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Warren in at the small forward position. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Payne. Jackson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Brown.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the game.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over Brown. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Booker's got 6 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Up top, Jackson. He's guarded by Paul. Jackson against Paul. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. It's stolen. And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Back to Jackson. Up top, Bryant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside, Ayton laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Now Jackson. Green with a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker against Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker. 1:58 left to play in the half. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside, Brown. And another miss by Denver. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
To the right side. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Goes up from the block. And it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Brown against Booker. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Booker, good.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
The Nuggets trail. 35 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brown, and he drives in. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Brown's got 5 now. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Fades away. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the...
Your Nuggets, 40. The Suns, 44.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Payne with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Murray with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Payne against Murray. Outside Warren. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Payne against Murray. Now here's Payne. Outside Ross. Clock at 4. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. And he nails the third. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Paul drives in. And it's Denver with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Durant, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross.
Devin Booker.
For the lead. Murray, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ayton passes to Booker. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Poke loose. Paul passes to Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Murray's shot is good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 19. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. And stolen by Durant. Here's Okogie, defended by Murray. Here's Durant, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
35 seconds left in the third. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah,
You got that right. Here's Booker driving inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Denver has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Paul. Pass to Aiden. Just 3 on the clock. The layup off target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Phoenix on D. It's a 1-point game. Here's Caldwell Pope.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Booker. That one no good. And Denver the other way now. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Paul. And he lays it up and in.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Left side Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Driving in, and Booker with the jam.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
You know what time it is. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Warren comes in for Okogie. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ball passes to Durant. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a three. The Suns clear it. Ball with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 3. Minute 32 left in the game. A different look for Denver. Murray against Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. And here's Porter. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant against Gordon. Durant inside. Up and over Gordon. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Paul with a steal. Pass to Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Warren with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now Warren. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer.
It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Russell with a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Passes to Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Jokic against Davis. Kicks it out to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And the long strides of KCP, dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. That shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered closely, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jokic with this screen on Russell. Murray the pass to Jokic. No good that time. Davis with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Murray against Russell. Here's Porter. Denver gets it back. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And there's the pass to Porter. Denver passing it around. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James in the post. Porter's there. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A rebound by the Lakers. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all. Respect LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Sinks that one from the post.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
On the wing, Porter. James covering. Jokic with his screen on Russell. Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis finds James. Offline with his three. It's Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Green. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Beasley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jackson passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Schroeder looking around. Kicks it out to Beasley. Outside, Walker. Another shot. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Left side, Jackson. Shoots over Hachimura. Jackson misses. The Lakers trail by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Lakers on D. Jokic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Takes it inside.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here's Jokic. Porter outside. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Puts one up from 19. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Porter inside. James covering.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Reeves. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
LeBron James on the wing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Murray outside. There's the steal. The 3 from Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Green is out there with Bryant. Then there's Brown. Then there's Reggie Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 4. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Over Green. Hachimura, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Bamba for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Here's Brown. Bamba with the block. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Beasley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beasley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
And Brown drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. He dishes it to Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Clock is at 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Off target at the rim. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The feed now to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Green passes to Brown. Stolen by Bamba. Beasley with it. Picked up by Brown. And Beasley, here we go. Here's Bamba. Rebounded by Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Bryant finds Green. Here's Jackson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Schroeder outside. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Mamba's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Jackson looking it over. On the wing, Brown. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Lakers ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Schroeder against Jackson. Bamba inside, and he gets the bucket. Bamba's got 8.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Green, the screen, to the middle. Bamba with the block. 1:31 left in the third quarter. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Schroeder against Jackson. And it's Schroeder missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. There's Brown with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Schroeder outside. The pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Beasley. Shoots over Brown. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Back to Brown for the lead. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Schroeder. Bamba passes to Hachimura. A floater, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Jokic kicks to Murray. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to LeBron. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 assists now in the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Now, here's Jokic. He kicks it to Murray. Outside, Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Caldwell Pope. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron kicks to Russell. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Ball going up court. Here's Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
James, the pass to Reeves. Drills it from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Caldwell Pope. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Floats it up for Jokic. Taken away. Russell passes to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Driving in, and James throws it down.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside, Porter. This now to Murray. Jokic with this screen on Russell. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Vanderbilt. Gets the 3 to fall.
Big-time baskets at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Kicks it out to Gordon from downtown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Here's James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
And the Lakers call time here. Here's James. Oh, so close, but he misses the game-winning jam. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Really left alone that time. Porter's got the first basket here in overtime for the Nuggets.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James right side. And again, it's the Lakers.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And the three off target.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Murray with it. Picked up by Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Porter. LeBron passes to Reeves. Davis inside. He's against Jokic. And that one's good by Davis.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
Russell against Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. Lakers leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds James. They grab their own miss. Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. It's LeBron with the drive. Can't throw it down with one hand. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Davis with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Now James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. It's in!
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. Here's James. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
I ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick.
About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Booker.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Vanderbilt with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Ayton passes to Durant. Paul with it. Outside for Booker. The fader. Chalk up 2 there.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And here are the Suns now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
James passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Outside for Russell. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's James with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 points.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Suns, Josh Okogie, taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James with the ball. Durant covering. And it's James with the jam.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Five to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Gets a very good look and converts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Durant against Vanderbilt. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Puts it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Vanderbilt's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Durant. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Booker. He has 6. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Outside Ross. The shake. Crafty move. Pass to Payne. Back to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Warren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Warren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Hachimura outside. No good from outside. The Suns leading. Now here's Payne. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. It's James on the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
Now Booker. He's got 6. Releases. That shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
The Suns trailing. Durant for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tipped. Here's James. Misses from close range. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Free throw is good from Durant.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
James passes to Davis. Hayden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Okogie on the wing. Pass to Booker. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 9.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Vanderbilt with it. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Phoenix calls timeout, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Payne against Schroeder. Pass to Baisley. Left side Ross. Doubled by Beasley, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers trail. Up top, Walker. He's covered by Warren. Walker passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And here's Warren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Warren's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up by 4, and we'll... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
They've got Bismack Biyombo. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Bamba misses. The Suns leading. Right side Ross. Back to Baisley. Outside Ross. Pass to Payne. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Warren connects from downtown. Warren's got 10.
Now, TJ Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Ross. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Walker with it. Warren covering. Tipped.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game. Schroeder against Payne. Pass to Baisley. Here's Ross. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hachimura outside. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ross. Let's go with a 3. And Vanderbilt hits from deep. Vanderbilt's got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Craig passes to Warren. Here's Ross. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Warren. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. An open look for Vanderbilt. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ross passes to Craig. To the left side wing. Payne finds Warren. Now Ross. The 3 from Craig. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Russell. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Ayton, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Misses the layup. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Durant. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's James.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Fade away. Phoenix no good that time either. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Out to the right wing. Pass to Reeves. And here is Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Durant covering. Left side Davis. Back to James. Outside for Russell for the lead, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Paul with it, up top Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, up 1. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Lonnie Walker, Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing the guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
That one's no good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Russell, the pass to Davis. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And when AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
The Suns trailing. And Paul gets it to go.
When you really need a bucket, go to something reliable. Smart basketball.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. The Suns clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul against Russell. Outside for Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And the Suns lead by 2.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Russell finds Walker. It's Walker on the wing. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Vanderbilt against Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity, powers through for the bucket, gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Four on the clock. Back to Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And slam dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Now Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Outside Booker. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's James. Money.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker. LeBron with the rebound. Seconds left in the fourth. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
On the wing, Porter. Shot from 16. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Shot by Gordon, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Ayton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Paul. Booker in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Murray surveying the D. And the pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Porter. Back to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. KD with it. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
The Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And KD throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 5.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Here's Ayton. And easy 2 points on the layup.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell-Pope, traps in the tray. Caldwell-Pope's got his second basket.
I think Caldwell-Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Ball against Murray. Here's KD. That one wide left. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Caldwell Pope finds Porter. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 7. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Murray against Paul. Caldwell Pope right side. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And so it's Phoenix.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Bryant. Jackson is out there with Brown. Then there's Green. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Fires it up, and it's sent back by Bryant. And they get it back. Here's Warren. Green with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jackson up top, Payne covering. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Baisley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The kick out to Warren. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Tell you what, the defense got what it deserved there. You cannot afford to let Warren get that comfortable.
Green with a screen for Brown. Lobbed up there for Green. Deep 2 from Ross. That one, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Suns lead by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Biyombo. He's guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Payne. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 9.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
And it's Brown missing. The Suns have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Ross on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Warren, good.
When you look at guys who've improved as three-point shooters, Warren is way up on that list.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Payne with it. Jackson on him. Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Gordon finds Murray. The kick out to Porter. Uncovered. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Paul, and he lays it straight in. And the Suns lead by 11.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The kick out to Porter, and it's Jokic in the corner. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. A baseline J. Booker pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
KD against Jokic. Poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Porter's running. Here's Gordon. Porter looking it over. 13 feet away. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The dish to Porter. They get it again.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Booker the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD.
And I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding him.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Murray against Paul. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. Denver the rebound. Caldwell Pope finds Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 8. KD with it. He's got 12. And KD throws it down.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
Murray against Paul. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Paul. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Paul kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now Paul. He has 5. KD a screen. Paul goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nuggets trail by 13, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jackson. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Brown. And here is Ayton. KD passes to Okogie. Paul dishes to KD. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And the layup is good.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Up pass to Bryant, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Paul outside. Outside, KD. Tries from 10. Again, Phoenix. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Kicks it out to Booker and taken away by Brown. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Passes to Paul from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jackson finds Brown. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Green against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Free throw drops for KD. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. And that's 10 points for Jokic.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
And Booker kicks to Durant. A crossover. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The kick out to Warren. Here's Ross. No good on the shot. And the Nuggets going the other way. They're outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And again, Denver with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly.
And the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Previous plays
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Gordon kicks to Porter. Lets it go with a three. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself. Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Durant, the tagger. He